Okay, folks, before we get underway this afternoon, we're starting out with the Broilers and the Turkey Tom show. The Broilers will enter the arena to my left, which is the north side of the barn. Turkeys will enter to my right, the south side of the barn. We have all the callbacks this afternoon. They're streaming on the computer screen up against the north wall. Please do not remove your birds from the pens until your number is called. At this point, folks, we're having a little problem with the mic. Just bear with us for a couple of minutes, please. Test 1, 2, 3. Test. Test 1, 2, 3. Test. Test 1, 2, 3. Test.
That's all I got, James. Take it or leave it. That's all I got.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2025 San Antonio Stock Show's Poultry Show. Ask you now, please stand for our invocation. Please remain standing for our national anthem. This afternoon, performed by Zoe Regalado from O'Connor High School. Our invocation by our stock show chaplain, Mr. Ken Hedges.
All right, please pray with me. Our Lord, our God and Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day. We thank you for this opportunity to be in the land of the free and the home of the brave. This country that you've given us and preserved us in it. And Lord, we just ask for continued blessing from your heavenly throne. We ask your protection over the folks here who work so hard. Please grant them strength and health and safety for the animals. And thank you for all the volunteers who have given so freely of their time. So we trust you, Lord, for a good show. We thank you for all your many blessings. And we pray in Christ's name. Amen.
And now Zoe Regalado.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light, and so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, and the ramparts we watched are so gallantly gleaming, and the rockets reckless and bomb bursting in air gave proof through the night that a flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner make waves for the land of the free and the home of the brave. Please stay standing for our Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Awesome.
Great job, Zoe. Thank you very much. Chaplain, thank you.
All right, here we are, San Antonio Stock Show. It's the time for the poultry show. My name is Robert Gregory. I'll be calling the broilers. Howard Snoga and Don Murray will be calling the toms and the hens. So we'll start off on the callbacks. Please, contestants, do not pull your birds out until the number's been called. We will be gathering. You will be entering the arena on the north side. So here we go. First callback for broilers. Number 400, number 401, number 402, number 404, number 405, number 406, number 408, number 410, number 411, number 414, 417, 418, 420, 421, 423, 428, 431. Bear with me, y'all. We have 41 bird pins coming in, so. Continuing, number 432, 434, 438, 439, 440.
Okay, now for the turkey toms. They'll enter over here. On my right side will be your left side, coming in the arena. First callback, 700, 701, 704, 705, 716, 718, 722, 733, and 735. Please do not get the birds out of the cage until your number is called so we don't have a big group back there all at once. Thank you.
All right, continuing on with the Broilers. Number 441, 445, 448, 457, 462, 463, 466. 467, 468, 469, 472, 476, 478, 479, 488, 494, 500, 512, and 513.
Starting from 735, 738, 740, 744, 745, 752, 754, 757, and 758. The continuation for the toms is 763, 764, 767, 768, 771, 779, and 781.
For the broilers, we'd like to ask if there's any volunteers to come help hold birds. Please show up or come to the gate to the north. Folks, if we can keep the lanes clear as the exhibitor remove their animals from the pens and make their way to the arena. Also, another ask for help or looking for volunteers to help hold broilers.
Can I please have Turkey Tom, pin number 768, enter the ring, please? 768. On the Turkey Toms, we're going to line you up with the second callback right outside the gate. So you'll just stay right there in the lane before you enter. We'll start with 702, 703, 706, 709, 711, 715, 719, 723, and 725.
defects that I would have to take and remove a fleshy or meaty part off of that carcass and downgrade it from a grade A quality to a grade B. And so that's the first thing I looked at. Secondly, I had to give them some preliminary score because obviously logistically we can't put 89 turkeys in this portion of the show ring. So I had to break you down into groups. I did that by a scoring system. I gave you 3 scores. 1 score for the length, 1 score for the width, 1 score for how much muscle that bird carried to the back, and what we call lack of taper. Simple numbers, scoring 1 through 10. There wasn't a 10 given today, but the good news is there wasn't a 1 given either. So everybody kind of fell in that middle to the upper. So that being said, you take those 3 scores I gave, you add those up, and it determines the breaks. At this point in time, folks, the scores mean nothing. All that was to allow me to qualify you and break you down into groups so that I could manage in the show ring. And as you see, what I've done here is I've gone back through. Now I've got the categorical sizes based off the scores this morning. I can go through side by side, feel your birds, and find the better birds in this group that are able to move up based off of their overall conformation, that being the amount of meat distribution that we're going to get off that carcass. Boneless, skinless breast meat is what my concern is. So what we're going to do now, we're going to keep these. I think I've got 5 held over. This group here, you can be released following the directions of the show management and place your turkeys where they go. And we'll continue with the second call back. I think they're starting to line up, stage up, and be ready to come in. So thank you all again for having me. And if you have any questions, I'd be glad to answer them after the show. Take care.
Continuation for second call back on Tom's 727, 728, 729, 734, 739, 741, 742, and 743. Continuation of the second callback is 747, 750, 753, 755, 756, 761, 766, 769, 772, 776, 780, and 786.
Let's give all our broiler exhibitors a round of applause. Just like Mr. Keith just got done explaining on the chicken side, it was kind of along the same lines. When those birds came in here this morning, we gave them a score 1 through 10. I gave each bird an individual score. Then we take those 3 scores, add them up together, and then we start having our callbacks based off of that. You know, these birds are old. We've had them a long time. They're extremely big, and you see that from the top to bottom, the quality of these birds is just tremendous. We got a lot of big birds that we still have left to go through. A lot of the pens out here right now, they probably have that one really good bird, and their second and third just aren't quite matching up with that top one. And so we like to change them a little bit there, but that's the name of this game. It's try to get 3 birds that match, try to get 3 birds that are big. And we still have a lot left that we got to go through to get down to that top 35. So at this time, I'm going to hold on to these 4 pins that we pulled out in the middle here, and we're going to go ahead and release the rest of them along the outside. Let's give these guys a round of applause as they exit out of the arena.
Okay, once again, we'll ask for any volunteer help we can get to hold broilers. This is the second callback. We'll start with 403, 407, 412, 413, 415, 419, 422, 426, 427. Continuing on, pin 430, 436, 437, 452, 453, 454, 455, 456, 460. Again, second call back for the broilers. We'll continue with 465, 470, 471, 473, 474, 475, 481. Continuing on, 482, 483, 486, 487, 489, 496, 498, and to complete this callback, 501, 502, 503, 507, and last 510. Again, looking for any volunteer help we can get to help hold turkey or help hold chickens. Repeating the first 5 pins on the second broiler callback. 403, 407, 412, 413, 415.
This is the third callback on the turkey toms. We'll do the same as the second and line up against the fence on the outside to be ready to go in the ring. 707, 713, 717, 721, 724, 732, 746, 748, and 749.
Folks, again, let's give these youngsters a round of applause for their efforts. For those that may or may not know, these kiddos have had these birds since, I think they got them around November the 13th. So they went through Thanksgiving. Lucky enough for the turkey, they weren't big enough for Thanksgiving at that time, so they were spared. Now, I can't guarantee next Thanksgiving, but these kids gave up their holidays, gave up Christmas, hot trips and things like that because they had to get these animals ready for this show. So, again, a lot of work and hard effort goes into this thing for the previous 13 weeks of growing and however many weeks it took them to get set up and ready. So I'm going to guess 15, 16 weeks these kids have worked and toiled with these birds. Some of you are probably going on to Houston, on to Austin, so you got another 5 or 6 weeks, right? So who's going to Austin or Houston? Who's going to Houston? Who's going to Austin? Awesome. So your birds are going to be completely different than what they are and what they feel today. That extra 5 weeks is going to make a big difference in the life of this turkey bird. But again, those that are first timers, never done it before, raise your hand. Be loud, be proud. Great job, guys. Thank you for coming and participating. How many of you are seniors and this is your last hoorah? Excellent, great. Good to have y'all. Good luck to you in your future endeavors. Texas A&M is always hiring or always enlisting new recruits. So come on, we got a spot for you in poultry science. So that being said, I've kept 3 here that are going to move on to that third callback. This outer pen, again, these birds, they're my size from the previous callback. These birds are bigger frame, a little bit wider, have some tapering issues, things like that, but they're still not put together the way we're going to see in these next 2 callbacks, and especially that last callback comes together for a 13-and-a-half-week-old turkey tom. So thank y'all. We'll release this outer line and bring in that third callback. Thank you.
Continuation of the third callback, turkey toms, 760, 762, 770, 773, 775, 777, 782, 783, 785, and 788.
Once again, we're looking for volunteers to hold broilers. If you're available, meet with Keith at the gate at the broiler entrance. Folks, I wanted to give you a little background on our broiler judge. His name is Micah Osborne from Snook, Texas. He is a poultry product specialist. His family is his mother, Annette, his brother, Lucas, his sister-in-law, Ashley, and nephew, Levi. He has a Bachelor of Science in Poultry Science from Texas A&M. I didn't hear many whoops. There's a few. Okay, we're getting better. And also a Master of Science in Poultry Nutrition from Texas A&M. He enjoys hunting, judging livestock shows, bringing his cattle production, and growing his herd. His list of accomplishments include being an Eagle Scout, honorary Lone Star FFA degree judging major livestock shows in Texas. Favorite things about livestock shows and agriculture in general. There are so many opportunities within the agricultural space, working with young people and showcasing their different avenues that are available in this space means the world to me. FFA and 4-H groups are the foundational in the development of a great agriculturalist for the future. Folks, let's give Micah a warm San Antonio welcome.
Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause. The meat's starting to show up. I had to go back and forth on a couple. My last call back, I think, is 17. Supposed to place 15. We're going to keep these 6, so I guess I'm going to have about 23 in the show ring to pick those 15 that we're going to place. As we look at everybody else, your birds, the frame is there. You've got a frame. You've got great potential. How many of you are going to Houston and or Austin? Good. I think you got a good program going. Hopefully you've got some more turkeys in the pen back home that are representative of what you brought me today, because these birds are going to change in the next 5 weeks. You've got the frame. You've got the length for the most part. You've got some width. You've got some carry. But I just need a little bit more than what we have to move up in the class today. What I like about this set of birds is as we go through these, taper does not seem to be a major issue. Now, there's differences, obviously, to move you up and back and so on. But these birds are carrying the muscle back. These are some very meaty, heavily fleshed birds. It's the genetics primarily that are driving that, but it's also your management, your feeding program, everything that you do. So feel good about where you've come today in the show. Look forward to your next shows coming up, whether it's a county show, Houston and or Austin. And go give those shows a good run for their money, because I think you've got the foundation. We just need a little bit more. And like I said, in 2 or 3, 4, 5 weeks, as you get into Houston and Austin, these birds will completely change. And I think you've got a firm foundation in your program, and I think you guys are going to do great. So thank you all for letting me work with you today, and we look forward to seeing you down the road at other shows. Thank you.
Our final call back on the Turkey Toms, 708 710 712 714 720 726 730 731 736. Continuation of the last call for the Turkey Toms is 737 751 759 765 774 778 784 787. Our judge for the Turkey Toms is Keith Staggs. He is originally from Humble, Texas, and resides in College Station. He is currently the U.S. Sales Director for the United Animal Health, Inc. Keith also consults for Fuller Pet Feeds on the Excel Show Feed and Backyard Poultry products. Keith graduated from Texas A&M University in 1994 with a bachelor's degree of science, poultry, and has worked in the poultry industry for 31 years in all areas of live production and technical feed ingredient sales management. He has judged many county, state, and major livestock shows since 1991 in Texas, Arkansas, Oklahoma, Louisiana, Ohio, and California. Working with the youth in 4-H and FFA programs has always been an enjoyment and honor, as he believes these students will be the next leaders in agriculture. Keith is married to his wife Sherry for 33 years and has 4 children, a son-in-law, 2 grandsons that are the pride and joy of his life's accomplishments. Keith wants to thank the San Antonio Livestock Exposition for having him in the show ring today to do work with your students and the volunteers who also believe in the life and future of these exhibitors. Please give Keith a round of applause.
Let's give all exhibitors a round of applause. You know, this broiler show, it's no tough task to get the birds to the show. When we're raising birds for 45 plus days, part of it is just getting them into the arena. And that's part of the struggle that we see along this line around the outside. You're talking to them and you go, man, I'd just love you to have one more bird like that. And they're like, well, my other one didn't quite make it to show day. And that's part of this game. That's why we play it. You know, if it was easy, everybody would do it. And unfortunately, it's not easy. And you just take it and you come back the next year and you hope for the best. But as we get these birds in here, I think these are our 8.7.8s, 8.7.7s. And you're really starting to see an increase in breast meat yield. And, you know, I'd put them up against some of those turkeys on the other side of the arena with just how big they are and how much we can grow them in 6 to 7 weeks. It's just absolutely phenomenal. And that's hats off to the kids, hats off to the parents for such a tall task to be able to raise them and keep them cool. Then we get weather, you know, 2 weeks ago when we're down in freezing temperatures. And then this week it's pushing 90 degrees and it's no easy task, like I said before. And so, you know, we're just trying to push these birds as best we can and get 3 that line up as good as they can be. And so, yeah, along this line around the outside, we kind of have that one really good bird, and those other 2 just don't quite get there. On this line right here, we kind of see a step up where we maybe have that second bird that aligns, but that third bird kind of falls off. And then this top line right here that we're going to hold on to going into the next callback, you're really starting to see the width at the base of the breast. They're carrying that meat all the way up to the top of the keel. It's a really strong show. We still have about 37 pins left that we need to go through. And remember, we're only placing the top 35. So let's give all these exhibitors a round of applause. And we'll go ahead and exit these guys along the outside the arena. We're going to hold on to these 5.
Okay, broiler exhibitors, this is our 3rd callback, and we have 29 birds in this callback. Once again, we're asking for volunteer holders for the broilers. Any help you can give us would be appreciated. All right, here we go. 3rd callback. Starting off, 416, 424, 425, 429, 433, 435, 442, 443. Once again, we are looking for volunteer holders for broilers. And if you need community service letters, we have those for you as well up at the announcer stand. Continuing on, pin 444, 446, 449, 451, 459, 461, 464, 477. Broiler pin number 480, 484, 485, Continuing on, 490, 493, 495, 497, 504, 'Once again, we're looking for holders. The last 5 broiler pins, 505, 506, 508, 511, and 514. Please, folks, if we can keep the aisle cleared for the entry for the participants in the boiler show, we'd appreciate it.
Let's give this last round of exhibitors a round of applause. I see you folks out here struggling with these 13 and a half week old turkeys. I feel sorry for you at Houston. It's going to be rough. But great set of birds. Again, for 13 and a half weeks, you guys and gals have put some muscle on these birds. Put a frame on them first. You've got muscle on them, and you've got that muscle distributed in the right areas. As I went through, I think we kept, I don't know, 5 or 6. I can't remember from that last callback. And some of those they progressed their way up. Hence the reason I like to do those holdovers, just to make sure that they blend in with the rest. And I think we've got them. I think we've got them set the way I want them. Very, very pleased with the quality of the show for this age turkey tom. They really don't start putting it out and putting it on until that 15th, 16th, 17th week. And so for what you folks have been able to accomplish, I'm pretty proud of you for what you've been able to do. So again, first time, never done this before, you're new to the show ring. Oh, we've got pros in here. Everybody's a pro. How many has, oh, there we go. We got a first timer. Great. Let's welcome her to the ring. And what about our seniors that are graduating now? Woohoo! Very good. Sorry, got sidetracked. Again, it's been a pleasure working with the youth here at San Antonio today. Always look forward to this show. It's probably is my favorite show of all the shows I judge. And y'all probably say, well, you say that everywhere you go. Well, no, I don't. So again, thank you for having me. I think they're looking for a couple things, and we've got them where we want them, and we're going to be announcing our top end here in just a little bit whenever we get verification. And then we also, I think, need the executive committee to show up. Is that right? So if you guys can just hang tight, tell jokes, and we'll be back with you in just a minute. But again, thank you.
Okay, you ready to start? Okay. All right, welcome everyone. We finally came to the final show here of the Turkey Tom San Antonio Livestock Show and Rodeo. We're going to have our chairman say a few words for us, and then we will pass that on to the judge, and then our executive committee is standing right beside us. So this is Denise Kellner.
Thank you, everyone. We want to welcome you to the 76th Annual Stock Show and Rodeo. My name is Denise, as he mentioned, and I'm a proud volunteer of the Poultry Committee. We want to congratulate all our exhibitors for their efforts and achievements, along with the exhibitors, the parents, and anyone who provided assistance to knowledge, expertise in this project. Our mission is a volunteer organization that emphasizes agriculture and education to develop the youth of Texas. Because of the dedication and efforts of over 6,000 volunteers, the San Antonio Stock Show and Rodeo is able to provide financial support to Texas youth. To date, the San Antonio Stock Show and Rodeo's educational commitment totals more than $267 million. More than 19,000 students are impacted annually to further their educational and agricultural goals. The funds are raised through the rodeo and other annual events that are awarded in the form of scholarships, grants, endowments, auction proceeds, calf scramble certificates, and show premiums. Currently, all 254 counties are represented in the program. Approximately 1,500 active scholars attending Texas colleges and university. So give everyone an applause for supporting these youth in our state. With that, I'm going to hand it off to Keith, and he will make his final selections.
Thank you. Again, it's been a pleasure to work with your kiddos today. Thank you for entrusting me with them. I've got everybody in order except for my where we're going to pull from, but can't say enough about the quality of the show and how it came together today. You guys, as I said earlier, have done a great job. I'm looking forward to seeing your success at your future shows, your county show with this pen of turkeys, Houston, Austin. I think you guys are going to do great. So with that said, we're going to look down here to my left, y'all's right, I guess. I'd like pen 759 and 774 to come here to the hat, please.
Our grand champion, Turkey Tom, for 2025 San Antonio Livestock Show is Ezra Garza from Atascosa County 4-H. Yeah, see, could I get the parents and family down here to take pictures with them? Over here, sir. All right, congratulations. If I could have the grand champion in reserve stay at the gate, and everybody please stay in order as we read your numbers. It's very important for the auction. For the reserve grand champion, San Antonio 2025, Tom Turkey Show goes to Taylor Morganroth, Guadalupe County 4-H. If I could get the family come down, take pictures, please. Yeah, one second. Mom and Dad right here on the way. They'll be here in just a second. It's taking her a while to come around. Is it going this way? Yeah. Our third place turkey tom goes to Colson Mooney from Guadalupe County 4-H. Congratulations, good job. Our fourth place goes to Preston Phillips, Canyon, New Braunfels FFA. Congratulations. Our fifth place turkey tom goes to Jake Staling from Fredericksburg FFA. Our sixth place goes to Paxton Smith, Gillespie County 4-H. Congratulations. Sorry about that. Our seventh place goes to Ride Reiniger, Guadalupe County 4-H. Eighth place goes to Klein Mangum from Poth FFA. Good job. Ninth place goes to Kelsey Johnson, Alpha Omega Academy FFA. 10th place goes to Connor Spies from Refugio County 4-H. 11th place goes to Owen Neese from Fredericksburg FFA. Congratulations. 11th place goes to Wyatt Slaughter from Alpha Omega Academy FFA. 13? Sorry about that lineup. It's from 13th place goes to Matthew Heinsohn from Lavernia FFA. Congratulations, buddy. 14th place goes to Tatum Pavelic, Atascosa County 4-H. Tatum, congratulations. And 15th place goes to Palin Keene from Sinton FFA. Congratulations. Good job.
Thank you, guys.
Thank y'all very much. Yeah, they're gonna.
All right, folks, we are going to start the hen show in approximately 10 minutes. First, however, the exhibitors that placed in the Tom show, placed 1 through 15, if y'all would, please come up to the stage. We have a couple of documents for you, a tag for your car to park at the auction, stuff like that. So if you placed in the Tom show, please come up to the stage.
All right, broilers, final callback. We'll start with number 409, 447, 450, 458, 491, 492, 499, and 509.
Okay, folks, let's start with the turkey hens. One thing we do ask, please do not remove your bird until your number is called. So at this time, the following hens, please report to the arena: 2, 4, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 26, 28, and 29. Please report to the arena.
We have a young lady here needing a little help. Do we have any volunteers to hold a couple of birds? Contestants in the arena, who needs help with a bird holder? Raise your hand.
Okay, folks, to continue the first call back on the hens, 31, 34, 36, 42, 44, 46, 48, 52, 56, and 57. Please report to the arena. Folks, we are doing something a little different this year, and this will affect the broilers and the turkey hens today. In addition to first and second, the champion and reserve getting drug tested, we will randomly select two birds or two pens of broilers and two hens that place that will be drug tested as well. So just a little FYI. We will have one of the parents pick what the numbers of the birds to be drug tested. So just kind of keep that in mind, please. Another group in the first callback of hens, 59, 61, 67, 68, 73, 77, 79, 83, 84, and 88. Please report to the arena. And the final callback of the first group, pin number 90, 93, 95, 100, 102, 106, 111, 113, 114, 120, and 131. Please report to the arena. folks, if you lost a turquoise silver hoop earring, we happen to have one up here on the stage. So if it belongs to you, come by and see us. Folks, our hen judge this afternoon is Bryce Leopold. Bryce is from Lexington, Texas. He's a key account manager at Orchard Daniels Midland. He is married to his wife, Piper Leopold, parents Joseph and Melanie Leopold, siblings Laurel DeAndrea and Jacob Leopold. He has a Bachelor of Poultry Science from Texas A&M University in 2020. His interests include hunting, fishing, reading, Legos, and cooking. Bryce was part of the National Collegiate Poultry Judging Championship team in 2017, coached multiple poultry judging teams at Texas A&M. His favorite thing about livestock shows and or agriculture, learning the value of responsibility and leadership through raising animals. How about a hand for Bryce?
So new for the 2025 Broiler Show, as Don mentioned, if you didn't hear, always the Grand Champion and Reserve Grand are all drug tested, but new for 2025, 2 random birds in the remaining 33 birds at place will be drawn for random drug testing as well. Howard Snogo will be bringing an envelope to one of you up in the stands to get you to help us pull the numbers. contestants here in the broiler ring, after the judge selects the top 35 pins, the top 35, please stay in line. We'll get your names, and then we'll get you over to get a picture taken.
Good afternoon. If I could please get a round of applause for the exhibitors in the show ring. If we could also please give another round of applause for all the ag teachers, 4-H agents, everybody that's involved in this project. It's definitely a family-oriented project. It's not just one person. So I guess a little bit of background for me. I judged at Texas A&M, and I learned under Dale Hyatt and Dr. Jason Lee. And, you know, for them, if you've ever been in a show under them, that's all about the breast meat, right? I want the most amount of breast meat possible. If we're to sit here and process these birds and fillet out their breasts, I believe, if I did my job correctly, you could weigh them all out, and it would be in the exact order that I would put them in. So what I'm looking here is just, I want a long keel. I want it to start off wide, and I wanted to carry that meat all the way up to the top of the keel. I'm basically looking for, a young man over here described it as a shoebox. I'm looking for longest, widest shoebox you can imagine on a turkey. So I'm just looking for the most amount of breast meat. There's really no way else to describe that. Just bring me the breast meat. So with that being said, pulled over a couple individuals to the next round. They're just a little bit longer, a little bit wider, don't taper quite as much. I explained to every kid in here kind of why I put them where they are. So if you have any more questions, feel free to ask them or come talk to me later. So thank you all very much. I'm going to move these 4 over to the next round, and everybody else is released. Thank you all.
Okay, the start of the second callback turkey hens. Report to the arena. 6, 7, 11, 12, 14, 17, 21, 27, 33, 35. Report to the arena. The next group, 37, 39, 40, 41, 43, 45, 50, 51, 53, 54. The next group of hens, 55, 58, 60, 64, 66, 69, 70, 74, 76, 78, and 80. Please report to the arena. The next group of hens, 81, 82, 91, 92, 94, 96, 97, 98, and 99. Please report to the arena.
Let's give all our broiler exhibitors a round of applause. First off, I'd just like to say thank you to the San Antonio Rodeo for having me out. It's truly an honor to be able to judge a major livestock show in Texas, and especially one of the caliber of this show. You know, these birds, I think we have 42 pins out here right now, and they're the best of the best. The name of this game is attrition, and it's just sticking with it. It's 7 weeks nearly of just hard work day in and day out, and all of these kids have put in countless hours. So let's give them one more round of applause for just the time and effort that goes into these projects. Just like we said this morning, whenever they came in, we gave them a pre-score, and that doesn't mean that determines where you're going to end up in the auction. I think we have someone that's in our top 35 that was in that second callback, and then they just kind of worked their way up, and it's just the way things go. But they kept patience with me, and then we ended up getting where they needed to be. But you know, that's the name of this game. It just kind of helps us get there, and then we start going through our callbacks and we get them down. As we get into these last 2 callbacks, the amount of breast meat that these birds is unreal. It's absolutely tremendous. Along this outside row and towards this end down here, a lot of these pins have that one just absolutely massive bird. It was probably a 9 when we pre-scored it. It's super wide at the base. It's carrying that meat up towards the top end of that keel. And where we kind of fall off is that second and third bird. Not that they're small by any means. They just don't quite have the width at the base. They're not carrying as much meat up towards the top end of that keel. And that just kind of keeps them from moving up. If they would have left that big bird at home, we probably wouldn't even be in this callback. So it's hats off to them for putting that bird in the pen. As we start making our way up this end of the line, we start to really see that mass getting on. We're starting to see that second bird have that width at the base. They're starting to carry a lot more. That's the hard part of this show, is whenever you're raising them for 47 days, you know, we can't finish them off too early. If we finish them off too early, we could potentially be detrimental to those birds. And so we can't finish them off too late, because then they're not going to have enough meat whenever they get here. And so it's a fine line, and it's something that you have to change your feeding programs. You have to make those small adjustments. And I think you can see it as we start to get into the top end of this line. And we get to these 5 right here, and I think absolutely just packed full of meat. I think each of them are super wide at the base. And you're talking about splitting hairs. It's millimeters between the best birds and the ones that are on the other end of the line. And I think it's truly amazing to think that we can put this much meat into a bird at 47 days. And you look over at the turkeys over there, and I guarantee you I'd put some of these chickens against some of those turkey hens with just how big they are. And again, it's the time, it's the dedication that these kids have put into it. And if you ask them, you know, people all the time that raise other animals are like, oh, show poultry, it's 6 weeks, it's the easiest show. And you ask these guys, and the amount of time and effort that went into this 6-week project is above and beyond what you'd see in some of these larger animals. So as we start getting in to our top 2 or 3, I think you're really starting to see some subtle differences. I think our pen that's going to end up winning today, it's probably the most uniform pen. They have 3 extremely wide birds. They're super wide at the base. They're carrying that meat up towards the top end of the kill. And that second pen, that third bird maybe just falls off a little bit. The second pen has a freak bird that's almost as wide at the top as it is at the base, but that third bird just falls off ever so slightly to make that top pin raise above them just a little bit. All in all, it's a fantastic show. I appreciate the San Antonio Rodeo having me out here today. But the young man standing on the end right here, he's going to be your champion. And then this young lady is going to be your reserve.
So congratulations to Trayson Gordon, Stockdale, FFA. Yeah, can mom and dad come down and take a picture?
The next group of hens, please report to the arena. 101, 104, 105, 108, 109, 110, 112, 115, 116, and 117. Please report to the arena.
So congratulations to Trayson for winning grand champion in the San Antonio Junior Market Broiler Show. Our reserve grand champion goes to Miss Aubrey Smith, Brazoria County, 4-H. Do we have mom and dad, parents, come down and take a picture?
And the final group of hens in this second call back, 118, 119, 122, 123, 124, 125, 127, 128. Please report to the arena.
just in case it wasn't obvious, third place starts right here, and the line goes around that way all the way to 42. Y'all stay in line, and they'll come out and give out y'all's placings. All right, guys? Just stay put, don't move.
For places 3 through 35, after you receive your ribbon, please stay in place. Thank you. All right, in third place, Allison Messer, Agricultural Science and Technology Academy, FFA. In fourth place, Cooper Smith, Brazos County, 4-H. Fifth place, Piper Lee, Goliad County, 4-H. In sixth place, Nicole Lee, Wilson County, 4-H. In seventh place, Bree Dooley, Fayette County, 4-H. In eighth place, Richard Ball, Goliad, FFA. Ninth place goes to Benjamin Garlick, Fayette County, 4-H. Adeline Lang comes in 10th place, Washington County, 4-H. In 11th place, Kylie Sherman, Lavernia, FFA. In 12th place, Bradley Mark, good job, Seguin, FFA. Thir 13th place, Julianne Barrett, Long Creek, FFA. In 14th place, Kaylee Friesenhahn, Davenport, FFA. All right, in 15th place, Truett Harper, Kendall County 4-H. Sixteenth place, Jace Coppage, Comal County 4-H. Hayden Pape, 17th place, Wilson County 4-H. T 18th place, Kate Kutach, Canyon, New Braunfels, FFA. In 19th place, Taylor Yanta, B County 4-H. In 20th place, Amber Ellerbrock, Lavernia, FFA. Twenty-first place goes to Haley Welch, Long Creek, FFA. Twenty-second place goes to Claire Hamilton, Bear County 4-H. Twenty-third place goes to Jordan Taylor, Terry, FFA. 24th place, Landon Flasowski, Wilson County or Washington County 4-H. Twenty-fifth place, Nolan Ellis, Comal County 4-H. Twenty-sixth place goes to Summer Dooley, Fayette County 4-H. 27th place goes to Lakin Warner, Karnes County 4-H. Twenty-eighth place, Scott Yanta, B County 4-H. Twenty-ninth place, Paxton Morgan, Lavernia, FFA. 30th place goes to Harley Northcutt, Miller Grove, FFA. Thirty-first place goes to Wyatt Warner, Karnes County 4-H. Thirty-second place goes to Megan Friesenhahn, Davenport, FFA. Thirty-third place, Nolan Schiller, Williamson County, 4-H. Thirty-fourth place goes to Michael Morgan, Lavernia, FFA. Thirty-fifth place, congratulate Maddie Wilson, New Waverly, FFA. Thank you to all the exhibitors and families. For the 2 additional random drug testing, pins 15 and 31 were selected. Could the parents please come escort your children with one of our representatives, please? Pardon that, place 15 and 31, not pins 15. So be Maddie Truett Harper, and Wyatt Warner.
We could please get a round of applause for all the exhibitors in the ring, please. So obviously this class was a lot bigger, right? So whenever they came in, I wanted to split them in a couple lines just to give myself a little bit of grouping and then go back through. That being said, I wanted 3 lines, really only got 2, so I had a little bit more in between. But we all sorted ourselves out. So this back line, all really good birds, really long, really wide, decent amount of taper, but not too bad. At the end of the day, what's going to be in the lines in front of them, they're just a little longer, a little wider, a little less taper. It sounds a little repetitive with turkeys and chickens. At the end of the day, you're just looking for breast meat, right? So I can explain to you 1,000 different ways about how one breast is bigger than the other, but it's all the same. It's just bigger. So as we work our way through, I'm going to keep these 8 turkeys over here in this front line. I'm going to release the others. Thank y'all very much for coming out, and look forward to the next round. Thank y'all.
Okay, folks, here's the start of the final call back for hens. Following numbers, please report to the arena. 1, 3, 5, 8, 9, 10, 13, 15, 16, 18, 25, and 30. Please report to the arena. Folks, we have two phones up here. They thought they were from the exhibitors, set them down on the ground and just walked off and left them. But I have two cell phones. All right, let's get some more birds in here, folks. 32, 38, 47, 49, 62, 63, 65, 71, 72, 75, and 85. Please report to the arena. All right, folks, and the last group in this final callback 86, 87, 89, 103, 107, 121, 126, 129, 130, and 132. Please report to the arena. All right, folks. Broiler exhibitors, if you placed, please do not leave without taking your picture. So remember that before you leave. Just show up back behind the seating and make sure you take your picture before you leave. Okay, exhibitors, it's getting real close. Do not get out of line unless you're asked to move, right? Could be very important. And folks, just to, as a reminder of what I said earlier, the champion in reserve, as every prior year, gets drug tested. This year for the broilers and the turkey hens, there will be 2 additional random tests taking place. So here shortly, after the champion is picked, we will go about doing that.
Hello, if we could just get a round of applause for all the exhibitors in the ring here. And I know I said this last round, and not to beat a dead horse, but same thing, right? Just bigger meat. That's what I'm looking for. There's a little bit of differences between all the pins. Obviously, I kind of explained, certain scenarios to certain exhibitors. If I could have these two ladies, just y'all can bring your birds if you want, but just kind of stand over here in the middle real quick. So whenever I'm looking at my first and second place birds, they're very similar. They're almost exactly the same length. They're almost exactly the same width. But whenever you sit there and kind of hit them, one's very hard, one's a little softer. So that softer one's a little bit harder to fill. It's going to throw it off a little bit. But at the end of the day, you need to look at how much meat is on that frame. And the softer one just had just a little bit more meat. It didn't have as much carry, or it had a little bit more carry on the back end of the kill. And that being said, I'll go ahead and give the mic back to this gentleman right here. Thank you. Oh, I do? I can pick it now? Okay. I didn't know if I needed to wait. Sorry. Good? Are we good? Okay. So with that being said, I'll go ahead and pick my grand champion, and then after that, I'll go ahead and pick my reserve. Thank you.
Huh? Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, our 2025 grand champion market turkey hen, shown by Annabella Cioni, Gillespie County 4-H. Mom and Dad, y'all here? Come on down. Ladies and gentlemen, your reserve grand champion, market turkey hen, Taylor Morganroth, Guadalupe County 4-H. Mom and Dad, come on down. Exhibitors, please stay in order. It's very, very important. And when you leave, don't forget to take a picture. All right, folks, the remaining of our places, as I stated earlier, we're going to have 2 picked for a random drug test along with champion and reserve. See if this young lady will help us out. Folks, we have number 13 and number 26. We'll also need to hang around just a bit for the drug test. Yeah, that's placed 13 and 26. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 3rd place, Eliana Harlan, Travis County 4-H. 4th place, Ezra Garza, Atascosa County 4-H. 5th place, Braxton Murby, Medina County 4-H. 6th place, Afton Harlan, Travis County 4-H. 7th place, Preston Phillips, Canyon, New Braunfels FFA. How are you? Good. 8th place, Wyatt Slaughter, Alpha Omega Academy FFA. Ninth place, Wimberly Dunham, Navarro FFA. 10th place, Jackson Owens, Milano FFA. 11th place, Macy Martin, Lavernia FFA. 12th place, Amber Elbrock, Lavernia FFA. 13th place, Thatcher Line, Brazos County 4-H. 14th place, Mason Canacey, Fredericksburg FFA. 15th place, Noah Cruz, Bear County 4-H. 16th place, Abigail Schmid, Agricultural Science and Technology Academy FFA. 17th place, Amory Jackson, Burnett County 4-H. 18th place, Jordan Dilla, Wilson County 4-H. 19th place, Colson Mooney, Guadalupe County 4-H. Aylers. 20th place, Marshall Aylers, Canyon, New Braunfels FFA. 21st place, Hagen Brzezinski, Anderson Shiro FFA. 22nd place, Ace Naglin, Medina County 4-H. 23rd place, Owen Kanazy, Fredericksburg FFA. 24th place, Chandler Branham, Gillespie County 4-H. 25th place, Cody Gonzalez, Deer Park FFA. 26th place, Emily Dilla, Wilson County 4-H. 27th place, Matthew Mark, Seguin FFA. 28th place, Madison Fretwell, Canyon, New Braunfels FFA. 29th place, Connor Sims, Fredericksburg FFA. 30th place, Aspen McCallum, Kendall County 4-H. 31st place, Victoria Heinsohn, Lavernia FFA. 32nd place, Reed Reiniger, Guadalupe County 4-H. 33rd place, Cassidy Decal, East Central FFA. Made it. No? 34th place, Dylan Gray, Lavernia FFA. Yeah. And lucky number 35, Kayla Ayler, Rockdale FFA. Exhibitors, please don't forget to take your pictures. Folks, for those of you that are still in the stands, thank you for coming to San Antonio. Really appreciate it.